Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PlayStation 5 Pro Beta. We are here to continue what we left off with a couple days ago. Again, I was going to stream yesterday, but a woodpecker had other plans. Still dealing with that. What a mess. But anyways, we're back. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. And yeah, so let me get that list open. And we will dive into things we just weren't able to get to a couple days ago. So, hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. Almost to the weekend. And yeah, so, fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to do some investigating, because people give me like the 3 characters, but then they don't give any other information. Crap. CZE Airport, which is, here we go, Jose Leonardo Chirino Airport in Venezuela. I'm hoping that's the right airport that somebody was wanting, so we're that's where we're gonna head to, and hopefully it works out. But hello, Monorific. And Basket Man, I don't have a base PS5 to test out personally, but people that have been flying on the base PS5 said they've been having a great experience with it, so. Let's see here. Is it in here? Oh, hang on, let me get out of the Archer here. Let's pop into... Well, we're going to South America, so we may as well hop in the Cap 4. Alright, I didn't realize it was going to be this difficult to find this airport. So, let me search for it directly here. Because I thought it was going to be in one of the major cities there, but apparently not. Jose Leonardo... Leandro. No, Leonardo. Yes, there it is. Okay. It's just to the left. It's up here. There. Yes. There we go. We've finally arrived, everybody. Very nice. And a bottle of bleach, hello! And RFS videos, hello, welcome as well. How can I download the game? You cannot, Mary. You had to sign up for a chance at getting into the beta, and right now they're not doing any more codes to get into it. So right now, it's just a waiting game until December's full release. Hello, Nolan and JW, and absolutely Basket, glad I could help. I'm so excited watching this, good man. 26 days, absolutely, Sambo. Absolutely. We're getting there. Bottle of shampoo is my other account. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, this was one of the make good aircraft. So again, if you get the standard edition, you get this. You get the Piper. The Skywagon. And a 4th one. I always forget the 4th one. I don't know why, but... awkward spot here. I'm hoping we can turn in time before we slam into the building, and it's not looking good, folks. It's why I'm not turning now at all. Oh, this is fantastic. This is an awkward spot. I like how that car's sitting here too, like, he's not gonna make that turn. Oh, I was in the... Oh, yep, and... fall forward. You know what? Hey, that worked out perfect. Hold up. When did I don't even remember engaging the brakes. When did I do that? I was like, wow, why are we not moving yet? And somehow I managed to do that. Alright, here. Hang on. Hold up. There we... Oh. Just ignore the pushback tug. Alright, look at that. Without any issues, we have successfully... Oh my goodness. We have successful... Oh, I guess we're just gonna... Hold up. Hold up, Cap 4. Need to calm down. Hey, Crypto, ready again. Is the PS5 Pro the best place to play the sim on the moment? I mean, it's my favorite place to play it. I mean, obviously, if you're wanting, you know, all the other third-party stuff and whatnot, obviously the PC is the way to go because you're not going to get the third-party programs on consoles, but the PlayStation's definitely... Why are we... What in the world? How is the tail up already? I'm not even going that fast. Alright. This thing's just ready to go. Goodness. We're up in the air, folks. Who can believe it? I know I can. But unsurprisingly, not photogrammic around here, but some nice views of the mountains in the area. And then we should see the ocean. Yeah, just over there. Very nice. Hello, Graham and Bass. Hello, hello. I don't think ATC puts you in holding patterns. I'm about 99% sure it doesn't. Hey, WRB, is the PS5 version notably better than the Series X? I believe so, yes. I certainly believe so. You have Elon Musk kind of laugh? I mean, I don't really know how he laughs, but alright. I mean, it's just... Most of the time I always get somebody saying I sound like a Simpsons character or something like that. I think the Doctor or whatever. I've gotten that one quite a bit. But very nice around here. Looks like there's a little lake or something on the other side of this mountain we can go take a little look at. Switch to gyroscope here, which, by the way, if you didn't watch that video yesterday, my bug report has made it a fix, which is very exciting. Because the Indie Builds aircraft, you know, the A330, the A320, the 321, the A400, all that just did not have gyroscope controls, or, what was the word they used? Either way, it didn't have any numbers for it, so it didn't have anything to calculate, so that's going to be fixed. So that way, if you want to use gyroscope controls when the sim comes out on any Indie Builds aircraft, they will be working. It's always very cool being able to find a pretty substantial thing, you know, and then it gets fixed. Hey Eric, hello, hello. Are you getting the PSVR 2 when they release the patch? Absolutely, Patrick. No doubt about it. And Bottle of Bleach, I mean, that's really all up to you. I mean, if you're wanting to just stick with the Xbox version, you can do so. I mean, it's just... We'll have to do another Xbox stream here, because the last time we did it was just not a very enjoyable experience. I'm not sure what was going on with that. But yeah, it's just really all dependent on where you want to play. And Kyle, hello! I'm doing great, hopefully you are as well. And CJ's, good morning to you. Chris, you pre-ordered the Premium Deluxe today. Looking forward to getting away from Xbox, as it keeps freezing for a second every 10 seconds. Yeah, whenever that happens, you always just have to restart the sim. But that's definitely not something we've had to do here. I mean, honestly, the whole experience on the PlayStation side's been awesome, as you've seen from the streams that we've been doing over this. I mean, we're over 120 hours now, I think, on the PlayStation beta in the sim. And it's just been nice. You should be Microsoft Flight Sim official tester. I mean, hey. I can go into some QA. I wouldn't mind it. I spend enough time in the sim for it, you know? But no, I mean, that's why I like being in the betas, because, you know, most of the time I'm like, okay, you know, we'll stay in the public release version of the sim, and then a couple days later the beta comes out, and then I leave the public release, and I'm in the beta until it releases, so I just love it, you know, it's exciting to kind of go into it, fly a bunch of different things. That's why I like doing these streams, because we dive into so many different planes, and we see what's working, what isn't working, and just run into things. Because I'm up to 3 things that have been reported and fixed. Because we started off with the Archer Midnight crashing. And that was another one that I posted first and got that fixed. So we've done some good stuff here so far. This is the Cap 4. This is one of the make good aircraft that came out. The Polonista? Hang on, I forgot now. Let me I'll just bring it up on the screen. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of it, but yeah, there we go. The Polista. Either way, it's the Cap 4. You can see. This was developed by Microsoft and AnyBuilds together. It's a fun little plane. It has limited career support. I think it's flight seeing, but that's about it for it. That was already a thing that was reported regarding Oxford. Because that's been a known issue. And Kembro, morning from Tasmania, looking forward to some variety and combos to try. Very nice. And there's going to be a lot to dive into for sure. I mean, it's just, there's so much to do in this sim, and things to see, and a variety of things to fly. But very nice. Venezuela looks lovely. I like this little lake over here. Next time, fly from South Africa or Tambo International to Kruger National Park Airport. We can always do that in today's stream. Just depends on how long of a flight it is. If it's a long one, we'll just pop into an F-18 and head over there in no time. But very nice. So there we go. There is Venezuela. Great way to kick off the stream. Alright, let's see. Next up is Istanbul, which I think we've been there before, but can always stop there. We're getting all these non-photogrammic things out of the way. Istanbul. Should be... There it is. I knew it was... Oh, we actually got some POIs, though, which is nice, but everything else is going to be generic buildings. Let's see. We will hop into... We'll go in the Twin Otter again, even though I don't like the reflections on the window, but we can pop in there really quick. And let me write that down as well. South Africa. And hello, dentist. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I keep forgetting to put the floats off this thing. Oh well. Where did it go now? Hello, Paul from the UK. Loving your streams and the anticipation for this sim. Thank you. You are welcome, Paul. Happy to have you back for another stream. Where did it... Did they delete it? Where did it go? What happened? There it is. Tambo International to Kruger. Tambo International to Kruger National Park. Excellent. No, pretty much everything else was... I think the only other one that was listed was Dublin, which we noticed that last time we flew. So there's a couple places like that, but other than that, everything else was looking as it should regarding photogrammic in cities. We'll just head in the direction of those handcrafted POIs. A little nighttime in Istanbul. Is there going to be military missions? Enjoyed your refueling video. Old Man Gaming, I'm glad you enjoyed that. There's gonna be, you know, remote cargo operations with the A400 and I'm sure the C-17. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get air refueling and stuff. We've actually kind of talked about that a little bit. It'd be cool if we can get some, you know, tankers in here, like a KC-135 or the Pegasus, whatever, and do some aerial refueling missions in career mode. Stuff like that would be pretty neat. But one thing is confirmed is definitely remote cargo ops with the military cargo aircraft. Notice there's a text bug where a toggle button, like AP, says on off, opposite. Oh, this one's normal. I mean, I'm sure there might be a couple planes with it being opposite, but this one specifically is fine with where it's at. But anyways, a little nighttime. It's gonna get... Oh, it's not gonna be too bright because it looks overcast. But still. Flashbang out. And I believe... Yeah, I already see the handcrafted things over here. Can you check on Kilo, Quebec, Mike, India? We can, Eric. Let me add it to the list. And Roger playing in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Very nice. Very nice. Almost Aaron was able to make a 3 million credit profit on a used Ericsson after 200k maintenance. Very nice. That works out. Hello, Norfolk. Hello. Are these the maximum graphics? Yes, because on console you're really not changing visual graphics. You're just trying, or you're changing quantities of things like parked aircraft, vehicles on the ground, quality and stuff, but overall you're not changing the Sims graphics. And you are welcome, RFS videos. Are you just talking about, like, viewing the marketplace from, like, a web browser? No, the only way you're looking at the marketplace is while you're in the sim. go back here so you get a better view. Well, we're not going to get that with these reflections, because the reflections are weird in the cabin. It would be so nice if they get that fixed with the... I forgot who made this, but please, whoever made the Twin Otter, because I know it wasn't a Sobo. I believe it was... I forgot who it was. Either way, whoever it was. These reflections, please. Hey KP, hello, hello. My biggest dream is to play this game. I want it to happen quickly. Can someone please show me how to get Microsoft 24 Beta step by step? Right now, Pilot, there is no way of doing it because you needed to sign up for the beta before it started. And they did a couple waves of codes, and it doesn't seem like they're going to be releasing any more codes into the beta. Because we're going on, I think, 3 weeks since the last one happened. Alright, let's hop back into Orlando, because we only did around the airport. And we were kind of in a time crunch, because somebody was getting hungry. I don't know who that was. But we can return to it really quick here. Do a little bit more of a fly around. We'll hop into something a bit quicker. We'll probably do... kind of in the mood for the Diamond DA62. We'll do that. Yes, and that list of missions will only grow as time goes on. And yes, the marketplace will be on the PlayStation version of the sim as well. No doubt about that. No doubt about it. Oh, a little loading in Orlando there. The simulation is it's the same sim as it is on PC. Same as the PC. Yes, fireworks at New Year's is a thing in the sim while you're flying around cities at night. Let's go ahead and get these lights on up here. Oh. Couldn't be any easier. It's right there. See if they updated it to the new remodel. I don't think Salt Lake City's a handcrafted airport. So it won't look anything like it does in real life. Get the heat on. I'm so glad I caught that second wave of codes. Absolutely monorific. We were just in Istanbul, Pilot. Can you add Visby, Echo Sierra Sierra Victor to the list? And daytime. It's a medieval city with photogrammetry, loving the ooh, CE, I will add it to the list. There's quite a list going on, by the way, so if you're just putting in your request now, it'll take just a little bit to get to it, but we will get to it. But I like the sound of it. Do you know when they are going to allow us to customize our planes in career? I wish I knew, Matthew, but I'm very much waiting for that as well. Like I'm hoping we're not too far away from it. We still don't know what the December surprise is as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's going to be. But yeah, no time frame on customization. I'm really hoping it's going to be sooner rather than later. Because it would be just nice not having the same livery over and over again. And not being able to choose it, so... Because there's a lot of great liveries. You know, we always try to showcase them in free flight, and I want to use them in career mode, so I'm definitely hoping we're close to that happening. A little windy out here in Orlando today. Bring those gears on up. Got some Southwest Airlines taxiing around. But yeah, we'll head over to downtown Orlando here. Let's get our autopilot set up. Let's do... I think we'll do 1,300 feet for now. That's fine. Get our heading set to where we're looking. Autopilot engaged. Disengage the gyroscope. But yeah, so far not seeing anything too weird with that. I mean, it's showing what it's set to now. But I'll keep an eye on the autopilot thing. And then if we run into that issue, I'll see if there's been any forum posts about it. And I will let them know. A beautiful cloudy day in Florida. I mean, it looks like we're getting out of the clouds once we get north. Anyways. Hello, Heisenberg. And CJ's, oh my god, I remember that hungry guy. He's on stream every day, I think. Just a little bit. Had some spicy baked potatoes, cauliflower, and a burger for dinner. Dessert right now is tiramisu. Ooh. Sounds delicious, CJ's. I was in Bucharest, Romania on New Year's Eve a while back, and there was more fireworks going off than the 4th of July in the state. Well, nice, Louis. Very nice. And Captain Yusuf, greetings. Glad looking another live. Happy to have you for another live stream. Welcome, welcome. As usual, I appreciate everybody's support and continued support on the flight sim stuff. It's just awesome to see. And I'm glad you continue to enjoy it. It's just such a cool design for an aircraft. The tail looks cool. The wings, I mean... It's nice flying things I would never be able to afford in the sim. You know, enjoy it in some fashion. But here, hang on, let's go ahead and turn to the right. Or to the left. Set this into heading mode. Orlando. The latest beta builds made some changes again, and we're kind of back to the first build on the LOD, which, Asobo, if you're listening to that, if we can get that reverted back, because I'm noticing that way more than we've seen it before. Because you can see how it's unloading and then reloading stuff. It's kind of like what it was doing in the first beta build. So I'm sure that's going to be something that'll get reverted or tweaked for the next one. But just something I've noticed so far. Because I haven't really had too much time to dive into this new build. So we'll just kind of see if it's happening everywhere. Or if it's just the Orlando area that's acting that way. Because, yeah, it's really extreme. Because normally, because, you know, the last few builds that we've had were perfect. Where, you know, even if it was off-screen, it wasn't deleting it. So it just seems really aggressive today. But again, I'm sure it's going to be something that'll get tweaked in the next build. And then we'll check it out. If it might just be the diamond that's causing that. So we'll see with other planes and aircraft as well. Do you remember me moaning about the cliffs of Dover? Well, now my home area, ESNZ, Echo Sierra November Zulu, is fixed, and so is northern Sweden. I'm happy. Very nice, Cabbage. That is great to hear. I'm glad your area is looking better for you. Wasn't someone who particularly watches live streams often until now. Well, I'm glad the content's great enough to keep coming back and watching. I very much appreciate it, Bleach. Lucas, hello everyone. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome from Brazil. Quite a few folks from Brazil here, which is nice. Hello, Nando. Welcome as well. And Scott, hey man, thanks for doing the Glasgow. I saw G and everything. Gyroscopes on the mind. For doing Glasgow the other day. If you have time today, could you fit in Barcelona? I can. It will be added to the list. Barcelona. Will you spawn into Mike Golf Golf Tango, or did I miss it? Yes, Captain Yusuf, we did do that. It was really cool. We had that volcano mountain thing off in the distance. Great scenery. We did fly there in the last stream. Hello, Master Duo. You fly close to my house. I'm 20 minutes from MCO. I'll leave that up to you. That way, you know, we don't need everybody visiting your house, because it is photogrammic here. So people will be able to see that going on, which is very nice. And Henry, I noticed the LOD issue this morning also on this series. Okay, so it's kind of a... Okay. So yeah, just some tweak must have happened that can be untweaked, please. That would be very greatly appreciated. And FMJ with the £9.99. I'll fly an Xbox X and soon PS5 Pro soon, not long to go. Thank you for all the content across all platforms and welcoming newbies to the sim. No doubt about it. That's why I love doing an FMJ. Because, I mean, if you're looking for a place, like if you're new to the channel or anything like that, if you're looking for a great place with all sorts of different people flying, from people that are more on the realistic side to other people just wanting to have fun on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, this is the place to be. I mean, that's why I very much am so grateful for the community that we've created here. It's awesome seeing everybody being so, you know, respectful and helpful and everything like that, which is something that's needed. You know, there's a lot of negativity in the sim side of things. So it's just nice having an area where everybody can enjoy it no matter where you play. This isn't going to be like, oh, I don't play on console because consoles don't need sim. You know, all that type of nonsense. We have a great time with the sim no matter where we play. So again, thank you very much, FMJ, for that $9.99. Very much appreciate it. BCN. That does not sound familiar, but it's not in my list. Oh! That's Barcelona, right? I'm sorry, Bleach. We'll get there now. Goodness. And I understand it, CJs. You want to keep a nice surprise. I get it. The game has a small house on the runway that leads to my doorstep. Has been gone for 8 years. Well, I mean, yeah, some things are going to be a bit outdated in certain areas of the world. Well, a lot of areas of the world, I'll say that. Especially outside of North America and Europe, like I've been saying. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's going to be a plane or a world update or something like that. We'll see. Takeoff from Fosdo... Oh boy, I'm not going to bother trying to say that. Have some nice waterfalls. Probably not going to see the waterfalls. I'm just going to guess that already, but we can always add that to the list. Hey Kyle, hello, hello, and the real MCJ, welcome as well. It's funny, this whole, are these like apartments or something? They seem out in the middle of nowhere. But alright. There's a little bit more of Orlando for you. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Disney's just to the left here. We'll do a quick fly over that before we head out. This plane I have... Oh, goodness gracious. This plane I have to try. I mostly flown the DA-42 TDI because it reminds me of a plane belonging to a flying club in my neighborhood. Nice. No, I mean, this is a great plane to fly. I very much enjoy it. And then, again, it is in career support as well. We're almost there, Master Duo. Almost there. And Bermuda, are you talking about just Kennedy International? We can pop in there. Because we've been there a few times and it runs really great. So I mean, it'll be interesting to test it out now, especially with the little bit of an LOD change going on here. Alright, a little bit more to the left. Good evening from a very warm UK evening. Welcome from the UK. On the warm evening, Peter. Happy to have you here. I've legit had dreams about flying since playing this game almost a year. Nice, FMJ. Very nice. Did we actually run into Epcot? Because I know Epcot looks a little bit weird. Whatever they did in Japan, I hope they come back here to Florida and get that new photogrammic imagery, because the roller coasters and stuff for that theme park looked awesome. Yeah, that is Epcot. Bring that power down a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good. Hang on, we'll see it. It's right there. It is. I always thought Epcot was closer to the water. But, you know, I haven't been to Disney World since about 2005, so it's been a couple days. It's been a little bit since we were there. Yeah, we'll definitely not do that again, Sean, like we did in, it was China, right? Let's see here. I'll probably wait to after Christmas. Hopefully I get PS gift cards for Christmas. Nice. Well, hopefully you do. The most complicated to fly? I mean, if you really want to go like cold and dark and do all that type of stuff, it's definitely the airliners, because there's just a lot more systems and things going on there, you know, from the MFD and all that type of stuff. So I would just go with any of the airliners, really. Because, I mean, the general aviation and private jets, once you kind of get familiar with a few of them, everything else kind of feels more natural. Even if it looks completely different, you'll still kind of get the hang of those aircraft pretty quick. But very nice. I think we'll go ahead and land at Orlando here again. And yeah, I mean, CJ, I'm hoping they do those types of special events too. I mean, there's just so much potential with career mode that I hope they'll utilize, for sure. For the longest time, I've wanted to get an Xbox just to be able to enjoy flight sims. So happy this is finally coming to PlayStation. Bought the Premium Deluxe immediately, no questions. Can't wait. Very nice, Dean. That's the edition I will be grabbing as well, and have been enjoying my time immensely on the PlayStation version of the sim. And bottle of bleach, yes, everything that you see from me, I don't change really anything. As a matter of fact, I don't change anything. Everything that's just... okay, that's a lie. The only thing I change in the sim is getting rid of the assists. You know, the auto flying, the visual assists, and stuff like that. I only have... well, I left this on because I did the video showing the POI. I leave the taxi ribbon on, especially for career mode, because most of the time I'm not looking at the the thing, so... but yeah, those are the only things I change. Everything else, from controls to visuals, all that is default. I never change anything with sensitivity or anything. So everything you see from me is streamed, default settings. Binky with 5 gifted memberships to Prince, Gamerdad, Fizz, Rastaboy, and David. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Binky. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But thank you. That is so awesome. I've lost count of how many gifted memberships. You must be at like 150 of them at this point. Thank you so very much. That's awesome. Was that SeaWorld? Probably. I don't know. I don't really know Orlando too much. I also need to figure out where the airport is. We might have passed it already at this point. Oh no, we're heading... oh, this is perfect. Alright. I still can't get over it, Binky. Thank you so much. I mean, that's just... so good. So good. Hopefully December surprise is cross-play multiplayer. I hope so, because then I can just play on PlayStation all the time, and then everybody can play. It's fantastic. But yeah, definitely hoping something's working out, especially now that PlayStation is apparently going to be doing some buy once, kind of play anywhere type stuff, which is cool. Hopefully that can kind of lead us to that. Because there's no way it's always going to be separate. I know for a fact we're going to get to a point where Flight Sim will be crossplay. I'd be highly surprised if that never happens. It was a nice day here in Östersund? Östersund. Nice. Master Duo, we've done Beijing already. I mean, there's really not too much going on. There's some handcrafted buildings, but everything else is generic and all that. So, I mean, if we have time, we can always hop back into it, but yeah. And Jason, Starship Earth looks tiny from the air. So huge up close. Absolutely. And Paul, we can absolutely do the boneyard in Tucson. I like it. We haven't done that yet. That will be added to the long list of things here, which is why we'll get to the ground here. I know we've hung out in Orlando a little bit longer than I normally do, and we got a list to get through here, so we'll start picking up the pace. San Francisco to San Jose, low, slow, H135. Oh, that's a long flight. That we're not going to be doing, but hopefully you'll be able to enjoy that RMAC, or RMC. Fly the Sky Crane, noobs. You'll love it. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the one I write. I'm just kidding. Don't go into the Sky Crane first. That thing is needing some work. I've been meaning to hop into career mode again and do the mission, the aerial construction with it. How is the controller feedback? It's great, especially using the gyroscope, which is what we use to fly. and what I'm currently using. It's so nice. DC6 makes you busy too. That is true, for sure. The sky looks ominous. It looks great. I love it. Just got back to Binky's 5 gifted memberships, which again, thank you so much for that. Kennedy Space Center, we can do that. Sorry, hang on. Anytime you see the plane going crazy, it's because I'm looking at my other screen. It is not the plane freaking out. Alright, we'll get this landing in here. It's impressive, Matthew, the scenery. It really is. Ooh, it's getting a little bumpy over this lake. Oh, we're going head on with Frontier Airlines. Because I wasn't paying attention to where they were going, but that's okay. Ooh. We got some bumpy air here below to the ground. Goodness. Oh, you know what I don't have down? I don't have the gears down. Let me do that really quick. Oh, man. Too busy talking and not paying attention to that. Threw everything off there. I'm surprised I remembered it because I wasn't even paying attention to it. Unbelievable. Alright, there's Orlando. Let's head over to St. Louis here. There it is. We're going to just spawn on the runway here, do a little flight over downtown St. Louis. You know what? DC-3 was just brought up. Let's fly the DC-3. And Bleach, thanks Cowtown. Do you know if your controls is the same as Xbox control? Yes, I mean it's the same button layout. I'm struggling to play the sim purely due to the weird controls. So the only ones that I use is up and down on the D-pad for flaps, right on the D-pad for gears, square is braking, R1 and square is your parking brake, X and circle, which is A and B, are your, so X or A is your accelerating, circle is decelerating, or B on the Xbox controller. The triggers are your rudder, and that's basically it. And then, of course, on the PlayStation side of things, you have the gyroscope, which is awesome. So right now I'm moving the controllers around. You can see our flight controls are all moving. Just makes it so much better than using the analog sticks. But alright, let's get up in the air, fly over St. Louis real quick. Get up in the air. And Dentist, no, there's no graphic settings. Again, if we look at it, you're not changing the visuals overall, you're just changing like quantities and things like that. So how much detail is going on in the parked aircraft, the airport service vehicles driving around and characters, and that's it. You're not actually doing like overall changes of cloud textures and stuff like that. Let me try to do this from the front here. I'm sure this will go poorly. I already see the arch. Oh. Okay. What is this thing? This thing's trimmed too high here. It launched into the sky. And I was just trying to get a cool shot, and that didn't work out. Hey, Juicy Box, hello, hello. And Adam, welcome to the stream as well. Happy to have you here. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Thursday. Oh, it's no big deal. I mean, you wanted to see St. Louis, so we're gonna see St. Louis. It's no big issue. Plus, by the way, yeah, this looks much. So it's just something with Orlando, because it's still doing a little bit of pop in here, but it's a lot less. Okay. Because Orlando was very high on the, like, just not loading in this, or not loading it, not, oh my goodness, whatever I'm trying to say. Just throwing it off the screen, so whatever was off the screen deloaded and then came back. Here it's not doing that as much, which is nice. Got the Tom Sawyer boat. But welcome to St. Louis. Don't mind the bridges. Most of the bridges are always a little bit weird and photogrammic. Because for whatever reason, it puts like a whole wall on there. Definitely something I hope can get rectified in the future. I'll try to get some showcase shots here. Don't turn too. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. Just want to get some cool shots here. All right, hang on. We're banking too much here, plane. I should have set it in autopilot. That's alright. But anyways, a little quick look at St. Louis for ya. Which again has a pretty wide range of photogrammic imagery, which is great. Next up is Montreal. Which we'll go ahead and just... You know what? We'll taxi a little bit. That way I can catch up with chat, because now I'm falling behind. Hey John, welcome to the stream, and yep, we're getting closer. That sounds very annoying, Matthew. Oh. I'm mentally scared from my sky crane experience. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean... Oh, that's alright. I don't think anybody's going to complain about a little bit more DC3 action here, so... As a matter of fact, at least then we can do the autopilot here. Just want to get this thing here so you can hear the startup if you wish. Since we didn't do that, we were already booted up when we spawned into St. Louis there. Get a little closer. And XPZ, I don't know the specifics of it, but it's higher than 30. It looks great and runs great, so whatever it is, I'm happy with it. But I don't know the specifics of that. And Cade, yes, we've done Area 51. That we have. Good old homie. Or is it Homer? No, it's homie. It's homie. Anyways, I don't know why I'm opening all this. We don't have to do that. Oh, it's already all boot. Oh, it was supposed to be a lot cooler of a little reveal there, but I ruined it, folks. I apologize. It's just such an awesome plane. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our lights on here. I guess that's it. Oh, no, there's beacon lights. And also, let me go ahead and clear these out so we get autopilot to function. And don't mind the power truck just kind of sitting in our way here. Okay, there we go. I was like, why are we not moving? It'll be around for a while, then I'm going over to Train Sim World Roadmap stream. Very nice. But yeah, Cabbage, I mean, we've been going for about an hour now, and go for probably another couple hours or so. Get some fresh air in here. You gonna take off over there, JZA? I don't care if they are or not. We're gonna go ahead and go. By the way, if you want to see the back of the aircraft here. Does this not open anymore? What? I thought that door opened. Alright, hang on. We're gonna pay attention here for just a second. We can look back here once we are up in the air with autopilot. Get those windows closed. Get a flap going. I'll just park on the runway for just a second. Get altitude set there. Desired heading. That's fine. We'll just kind of adjust that as we need it. We don't need to be 8,000 feet. Let's bring this down to... What are we at currently? 100. So yeah, we don't need to go too high up into the air here. We'll probably just do 1,500. No. Let's do 1,000. If we need to change it, we can. Alright, cool. Let's get up into the sky and check out Montreal. Yes, oh my good, why are we DC, what? I don't know why we just did that. That wasn't me doing anything. Alright, interesting takeoff. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I know it's windy, but I was going full left rudder and it just did not care. Anyways, we're in the air, we're gonna forget that. I don't know what that was doing, but all is well. Most planes don't have the pilot body option. Some third-party developers have it, but I always turn it off because most of the time it's just, it gets in the way of everything and then you're always turning it off anyways. So, chances of it, I mean, you'll have some third-party devs that can force show it, but I never like it specifically. Because most of the time, the legs are in the way of buttons and stuff, it just becomes a hassle. And for the planes that do have the pilot sitting here, their hands are always just never on the stick or yoke or whatever it is for the aircraft, so it's just, I don't know. But if you want to have the pilot there, there's some aircraft from the third-party stuff, because I don't think anything in the vanilla sim supports that. And FMJ, no. Throttle does not adjust on the touchpad. I know there's going to be some touchpad stuff, like moving around in menus with it, which will be kind of nice. I wouldn't be surprised if you could probably make it do the throttle if you really wanted to with the touchpad. But yeah, by default, no. Why do you have this set to medium? Because that is the highest it goes on console. I appreciate it, Binky. And FMJ. Oh, I'm so sorry you guys wanted to go through the arch. How did I miss it? Oh my goodness. You guys have been chatting so much, it's awesome. I grew up right across the street from that airport you just took off from. Very nice, KP. Used to live in STL for about 5 years. Nice. And Keenan, no, there's no VR for the beta. That will be a free... Ooh, it is cold. We got some icing. Look at that. We got ice buildup going on. By the way, let me make sure I'm going the right way, because I don't think I am. Oh no, we should be. Because this is where the F1 track is, right? One of these islands? So yeah, we just need to turn left here. But yeah, if we have time, we can always go for flying under the arch. What is the temperature here? Oh, hang on. Get that over here. There we go. .6 Ooh, okay. Well, how am I? Oh, obviously we're freezing because we're higher up and going that speed. But yeah, almost freezing. Well, it is freezing. No. Because 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's just above that a little bit. It's alright, nothing the de-icer can't handle. You can already see the ice buildup is fading on out. And speaking of the Olympics, this was an Olympic building, right? Because then they probably had the Olympic torch on the arch thing. Pretty awesome design on that. We'll just go to this island and then circle back the other direction here. Some really nice, crisp photogrammic imagery in Montreal as well. Looks great down there, even this little harbor area, all these shipping containers. Got a little lighthouse in front of us. You can see it right there in the middle of the screen. Alright, let me catch up with chat here since I'm way behind. And Cade, can't wait to play this. There's so many places I want to go. Yes. And hello, Owen from school. Welcome as well. You better pay attention. And Keenan, Track IR? I think... Does Track IR work on PlayStation? I don't even know. Let me look really quick. Hang on. Plane's gonna be doing some weird things. Just enjoy the photogrammic imagery. Does Track IR work on PlayStation? It doesn't seem like it's like an official support. I don't really know though. I'm not too versed in it. I don't have it personally. But I know I think there's a setting in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Not really seeing anything so I'd be surprised if it's supported. Not 100% sure on that, but yeah, I'd still be surprised if it is supported. I'm gonna need to fly an F-22 and a UFO in VR, hover on my childhood hometown. Nice, Dislodge. That'll be a great time. I mean, we do a lot of helicopter stuff. I mean, we'll get there. We'll do that. We'll get into some helicopters. Why did my comment get deleted? No idea. I didn't delete anything. So I guess it was YouTube that just immediately deleted it. I saw this morning also. It will suddenly turn, then reorientate it to nearly how you were flying before. With the DC-3 here? Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Do you think I should buy the PlayStation port? I mean, it's just... it's up to you. I mean, if you're looking for that type of experience, then go for it. Because I've very much been enjoying mine, so... And now I saw it got its full cloud support going on. This looks really nice, by the way, with the live weather going on. Alright, almost caught back up here. We've reached the F1 track. Oh yeah, now I see it. Because there's the hairpin turn right there. And then the long straightaway. And then a little chicane right, left. Nice. Oh, there was even that glass dome thing. Here, hang on. Let's lose a little altitude here so we get a little closer to it. Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, there's been so many stories about the Olympics and cities spending so much money. That's the one thing I've never been too much of a fan of with the Olympics, is the amount of money that cities spend to build stuff that's used once, and then a lot of the times, I mean, sometimes it gets used for other things locally, of course, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, why don't we just use existing things instead of spending more on new things? You know? So yeah, that was definitely an Orlando issue, because that LOD thing is not a problem here. Which I'm happy about. I'm glad it's just not sim-wide. I didn't realize there's an amusement park here as well. That looks cool. Bridge is nice as well. Alright, now we're nice and close to the track here. We'll just go around it, because we're at one of the final turns of the track. Wall of Champions. And then a nice little left-right. It's a great track to watch. Like, I do enjoy when they race here in Montreal. And now we can fly over it in a DC-3. And Respawn VR, you had to sign up for the beta beforehand. They did a couple waves of codes, and I don't think they're sending out anymore. And we have the left-hand turn. Long little curve all the way to the right and left, leading us right back to that hairpin on the other side of the track. Very cool. It is not just you, Sui. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but no. It is performing much better. And bottle of bleach, PS5 or PS5 Pro? Are you meaning, like, what are we playing on, or what do you recommend? Because, I mean, if you can, I'd go with the Pro. I mean, newer hardware and everything like that. More recent release. I think it's well worth it. Nice little stadium to the right there. Can you go to Hawkins? I can add it to the list, yes. Very cool. Well, there we go. A little Montreal for you. That was a nice flight around there. Oh, gotcha, Bleach. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You can drive your car on the track throughout the year. It's a public road. Nice. Very cool. This one feels more like... Because I know in Melbourne, it's just a park that you can, of course, drive on when it's not the race, which is pretty funny. It's always cool when it's those types of tracks, I think. But alright, that was a nice trip to Montreal. Next up, we're doing a flight... Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. We'll just see what's going on here. Because apparently there's a mountain or something somebody was wanting to see. I mean, we'll still do this. It's in India, so it's not going to be photogrammic. I think we'll pop into... Oh, you know what? We'll save the helicopter for photogrammic place, which... I'll just do one anyways, just because. We'll just see what's going on here really quick. And nice, Sean. Very nice. I've never been to one yet. In person. I want to, though. I probably won't go to Texas, because Texas just doesn't sound very fun in the summer. It's going to be way too hot. I'd rather do, like, Vegas or something, where it's just nighttime, so I'm not sitting in the burning sun. And while this boots on up. But nice CJs. It's always weird when they're over here in the US, Mexico, Brazil, Canada. Because, you know, I'm so used to waking up at 6 in the morning or whatever to watch, you know, a race in Europe or the Middle East, whatever, Asia. So, I don't know, it's always weird to me when it's in the middle of the day. It's like, this doesn't feel right. Gonna do an ILS approach with a UFO. Very nice, Eddie. Bleach, the answer for me is yes. I mean, there's just so much to this space. Like, there's no way we're the only living beings out there. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I forgot I have gyroscope mode on. I was just trying to move my chair around here. Can you fly to Slover? A Slover. I can add it to the list. No! Oh my god, okay. Remember to turn off the gyroscope when you're looking at chat or messing with something. Oh man. It's been added to the list here. What's with all these duplicates going? Oh my goodness gracious. This is unbelievable. Okay, hang on, this is unbelievable here. Kinabalu. Alright, here we go. I mean, I'm just typing in what people are giving, you know, it's just like, oh my goodness. Alright. Should be right here. Yes. Alright. Fantastic. We have rectified the issue. All is well. Oh, man. All right, let's try that again, folks. Yeah, you wouldn't even know that there's a race that happens there in the off-season in Melbourne, for sure. Binky, we can add that. That I'm not versed in, so hopefully I can find it right. Because, yeah, I do not watch. The only really racing I watch is F1. But we can definitely head there. It's a bit down the list, though, but we'll get there. No problem at all. Look at that sky. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, now that we're at the correct location here, and gyroscope mode is off, do we have any builds or Bredok planes in the PS5 version? And Yasser, yes, any builds made all the Airbuses, so the A320, the A321, the A400, the A330, the Beluga, and all that are from any builds in the default sim. And then, of course, when the marketplace pops in, you will be able to purchase more any builds aircraft if you so choose. Interlagos this weekend, yes, should be good. And weather expectation is rain. Great. We'll see how that goes. The racing part, not the 2-hour rain delay. We can only hope. Alright, so mountain to the northeast. How much northeast? Can't be that far. It's named the same as the city here. Okay, there it is. It's not too far away. Perfect. Because it is right... Oh, crap. Okay, it's a little bit of ways here. It's right here, I believe. We'll see. We'll make it work. Adjust our EFB a little bit. Oh, didn't mean to... Oh, goodness gracious. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta remember doing that with a... Forgot I was in a helicopter. Alright, we're fine. Gotta be careful with that. If you're trying to mess with the EFB while flying one, that'll happen. So highly recommend just doing some little... Well, no, you have to hold it to move it. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh, man. Oh, I see the mountain there. It was just kind of hidden by a little bit of the clouds there. But I see it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll have all the airport add-ons and all that stuff. No doubt. Is this dawn? Yes. Doesn't it look awesome? I don't believe so. I mean, I'll just look up the map of it. I'll just look for a racetrack image, and then I'll just kind of get the general idea of it, and we can just follow it from that. It's all good. Yes, Soren. My bug report has already been labeled as... Okay, well, they're fixing it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I was trying to say. But hang on. But yep, posted that issue a couple days ago. And yesterday I got a reply from the senior community manager saying confirmed that they discovered those aircraft were missing the gyro variables and they will be added. Thank you so much, Cowtown, for the detail in your post. So, boom. Once it's released, you will have gyroscope controls on the A310, the 320, the 321, the 330, the A400, and the Beluga XL. I don't think there's anything more satisfying than finding something like that and then getting it fixed before a public release. Like, it's awesome. How long is the list? Pretty long. Hang on, let me look at it here. Hang on, don't mind the helicopter. Gonna freak out here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items to go through here still. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna do the whole thing in a helicopter. We'll come back to helicopters though. Don't worry. We'll be back to it. But I want to do that over photogrammic imagery because this is going to take a little bit too long to get there. So hang on, let me switch out really quick and get closer to this because, well, here, actually, we'll just do this. Spawn in the helicopter on the mountain. Problem solved. Because it was going to take a little too long to get there by just flying. There we go. Nice. Wow. Yeah, this is quite a mountain here. We're not even at the peak. Nice. I mean, it's looking pretty steep. It should have autopilot, yes. Maybe. I'm not really too familiar with the helicopters, so... But it should be right here. Oh no, that's radio. Because a lot of the helicopters in the base sim do not have autopilot. Even if they normally do, or trim and stuff, so it can be a little weird. I know the H125 has trim where if you just hold R1 and up and down on the stick, you can do quick trim. Yeah, Soren, that's the thing. It's really cool. No doubt about that. So we'll hopefully get that probably in the next build. We'll see. Well, crap, you know what? I mean, I doubt they got it, because they posted that 5 hours before this build came out that we're flying now. So it's probably not there just yet. This is an average hike in Norway. Oh. Looks pretty simple to me. By the way, we are at just a little under 13,000 feet right here. Talk about a view. Clouds look awesome. The lighting looks cool. The mountain's cool. Everything's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do a nice little dive here, go right over the mountain and into the nice view here. And bleach, it's a known issue. It's something that they're working on. There's no time frame on when it will be fixed, but they know about it regarding Oxford and stuff like that with the weird photogrammic imagery. Yep, that was looking as cool as I was hoping it would. Very cool. And then, let me figure out where this reef is at. Because not entirely sure what it'll look like. Because it's just going, since it's not photogrammic or anything like that, it's just going to be going off of satellite imagery. So I'm not sure how far it goes. Shallow reef. Oh, okay, it's over there. Nice. It's actually just called Shallow Reef. Because you want to see it, and you will see it. Okay, there's going to be a... Hang on. Let me make this daytime. It'll make it easier to see. And get rid of these clouds. I don't want wind. That's not going to help me out. There we go. Off. Isn't it right? Am I going too far? Or am I not going far enough? Oh no, there we go. This is it, right? This is looking shallowy and reefy. Perfect. And then that one is done. So yeah, I mean, you're not going to get too much detail from below the water, just for the fact that, you know, it's just going off of what it's seeing from the satellites. That still looks neat. I could live there. Just be all alone, run an airport. Charge $5 million per landing. But you do get a complimentary half peanut when you land. But there we go. And then we'll return to some helicopters here once we get to some photogrammic stuff again. Fly from my friend's hangar at Kilo Echo November Whiskey, North Parking 25. I will add it to the list. But if it's a small airport, it's probably not handcrafted, so the hangar won't look like it does in real life, but there should be a building there looking like a hangar. So, parking 25. I mean, I don't think it'll be the same in the sim, but we'll check on it. Let's see here. I think I caught up with everybody. Perfect. So we're heading to Africa, I believe. I just need to figure out where this airport is. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I was really close. Nice. It should be right... Oh, here, let me get out of the helicopter here. Go in the goose. I'm assuming that this is the airport? Yes. And how far is this other location they wanted me to fly to? Hopefully it's not too far, because if it's too far, we'll just kind of spawn here and then spawn over there. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll probably just kind of fly around here for a little bit and then spawn over there. Because that's going to take a little bit to fly to. We've done quite a bit in India. I think we did India... Yeah, we did it last stream, actually. We were in... I forgot where we were, but yeah, we did some India there. Alright, let's get up in the air here. Let you see the airport, and then we're just gonna spawn over there. Oh. These tail draggers or something else. Get up into the air, please. Pretty hefty airport, actually. Almost looks like a racetrack with the taxiways go all over the place. Very nice. And then again, I mean, no photogrammic imagery, so it's going to be generic buildings here. But cool. So there's the airport, and now we'll head to the second part they wanted to go to, which is just northeast, but northeast by quite a bit. It's pretty much over here, if I'm not mistaken. Why am I not seeing any of the towns here? No, anyways, it's kind of up in this general area here, I believe. Yes. So we'll just take off from here and then we'll be in the area. Perfect. Do we have AI traffic in the sim? Yes. Yes, we do. Let's make it daytime real fast. Again, it's gonna get bright. Actually, no, we'll make it a little sunsetty here. Alright, let's try this again and hopefully not crash into a tree. Come on, get off the ground. See if we see any animals. Maybe some rhinos or something. But this is Kruger National Park, in case you're wondering. Was that a car? Was that a... Oh. Hold up. I think I'm just seeing things. But it's always cool because you can spawn it, like if you're flying in the Middle East or whatever, there's camels kind of hanging out outside the runways and everything, doing their thing. It's really cool having the animals in the sim as well. But yep, I just am seeing things. Very good. Very good indeed. What in the world, FMJ? In Kimbrough, very nice. Oh, I'm sure it's a fun experience in real life. No doubt. Especially in these light aircraft that just... Well, obviously this one's not light, but you know what I'm talking about. The Cubs and all that. But very cool. There's the national park. Oh my god, I thought that was part. What is going I just realized. I thought that was part of the plane. What in the world? I just realized what that is. It's my pilot. I thought it was just like an exhaust or something. What in the world? I've never... That's new. We've flown it before. I don't think it was doing that before. Holy crap. That's great. Oh, man. Are you okay, sir? This is not how you operate the Grumman Goose. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of investigating with that, because I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that when we flew it before, and that wasn't happening, so... Alright. Oh, crap, man. Well, that was interesting. Let me add that to my list here. Grumman Goose in proper pilot position. Alright. That was unexpected, I must say. You wanted the side view. I mean, yeah, you know, just blast your head right through the wall and you get a perfect view down to the ground. Awesome. Oh, man. So, it was a KQMI. I don't know if this is the right thing or not. No. This is definitely not the right... This is a place in Nellisville Municipal Airport in Wisconsin. So, hang on. Let's go to the right place here. And... Where is it specifically? Or were they wanting Miyazaki Airport? I don't know. Wow, this is so confusing. I don't know what anybody... Do they want Japan or Wisconsin? Well, they're getting Wisconsin. I don't... Nellisville. It is east of Minneapolis. There it is. Oh, that's just... That's not even the same... Why is that showing? That's KVIQ. I don't know what's going on. Well, it's the one we're picking, so... I don't know what's going on. Folks need to be a little bit more specific when they put their codes in, because apparently there's like 8 million of the same things going on, so I don't know what's happening. So we're just going to go with this, and if it's not right, we'll just kind of revisit it in a future stream. I still can't believe the goose. Pilots just had enough. Absolutely, Sonic, yes. We were actually in Detroit a few streams ago. It looks fantastic. Just some old photogrammic imagery, but still looks great. And then Dallas-Fort Worth, I think we might have been there, but I can always add it to the list here.
Cup Crafters Charlie Zero Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Taking off runway 10.
I think that's Dallas-Fort Worth.
Kilo Victor India, Quebec.
Alright, welcome to Kilo, Quebec, Mike, India, even though that's not even what it's labeled in the sim for some reason, so I don't know what's happening, but we're now here. Oh, Barcelona, I'll do it next, because we're a couple away from it, but we'll expedite it, and then it'll be right here where you leave off after this. And we'll just do that. Heading the wrong way. I mean, it's been a good amount. I mean, because we go through quite a few requests every stream when we're doing these free flight ones, so. But the actual number, I'm not sure. Man, someone show the U.S. is windy, because it was windy this morning here, too. Alright, bottle of bleach. But yeah, it's just a couple away, so not too far further here. I hope whoever requested this enjoys this, and hopefully it's the right place you were wanting to see. Not photogrammic in this town, I'm not surprised. We'll just do a quick little flyover of that, and then go right back to the airport, do a landing, and move on to the next location, which is Salt Lake City. Going to Utah. That looks really... I always love that. The road would normally just go straight across, but since the river's there, gotta have a nice curve, and then the rest of it's pretty much just straight shot to the west, and I'm assuming probably to the east as well. No, actually kind of curvy. Going through the little hilly areas over there. But cool. Alright, so hopefully again that was the right place to go to. If not, I apologize. There's too many of the same codes for some reason regarding this. Alright, let's go land. Bring that prop RPM down. Are we talking about a PlayStation 5 Pro? Or I don't know, because the PlayStation 5 Pro is $750, And I'm sure you can get the base PS5 for around 500 or so. I'm not entirely sure. But hopefully that's what we were talking about. Because if not, I'm sorry. Just gotta deal with that wind. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's windy, all right. Just a slight breeze. Goodness gracious. Windsock is straight out, pretty much. Just a little bit more. Whew. Goodness. And there we go. A nice relaxing landing. All right, Salt Lake City. Which again is not handcrafted. And let me see if the again, I doubt the gyroscope fixes in this build, because that would have been a very fast turnaround. But we'll just check. Oh, we'll do the... No, you know what? We'll do the A310. Let's just dive into it. And then after that, we're heading to Echo Sierra Sierra Victor. And then Barcelona. Foz do something, and then JFK Airport. Somebody wanted to see how the performance was there. The Boneyard in Arizona. Flyover, the Isle of Man or Isle of Man. Is it just Man? And then Kilo Echo November Whiskey, and then Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey. Let's see. Nope. No gyroscope yet. I'm not surprised. I would have been surprised if it was already in this build. But yeah, it's not. Are you okay? The quick start's not... Oh, there we go. Hold up. Want to just see something real fast. Jonathan, I think we did it a long time ago, so I can always add it again. Go to San Francisco. But yeah, something wasn't loading in right there. Because it's not something we've seen before, so that's why I was a bit confused. Oh my, you okay? Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Oh, and by the way, you see that Frontier Airlines flight? That is a real-world flight being piped into the sim. So that flight just... It's normally about 10 seconds behind, so it just landed. Let's see where they came from. KSNA. Where is that? John Wayne Airport. Oh, Orange County, California. Okay. Santa Ana, California. But yep, so that's a real life flight that just came into Salt Lake City right there. It was really, because a couple years ago I flew into Salt Lake City. It was the perfect weather conditions because it was overcast, but the sun in the morning was peeking through behind the mountains from the east, looking west. Oh man, it looks so cool. It's a pretty nice airport too in Salt Lake City. Especially when a Pan Am A310's hanging around. That are heading to where we're looking at. Set our altitude. We're at 4,000 right now, so I think 8,000 should be decent. I don't want to go too high up since we're checking it out. And let's get going. What is trim set to? We can go up a little. Oh, go up a little bit more on that. Still don't know why the A310's doing that. I'll need to look into that a little bit more. Because that's not me. Because it goes and then it slows. And I'm not sure why it's doing that. Because I'm not pushing a single button. You see the engines are going up and down in power. So... anyways. Have to do a little bit more investigating on that.
Too low, gear. Too low.
And now I got
gear.
no power going.
Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear.
I really want to fly it, but I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Because I don't remember having that issue before. It's really weird. And we'll hop in the A320 here. Even though I don't want to. I want to fly the A310, but it's not working as it should. I don't get it. I need to see if there's any posts about it here. A310 power. It doesn't appear there's anything going on. I don't see any posts about it, so... It appears I will be making another blog post, or not blog post, forum post. Because just something isn't working properly with the A310, which is really annoying, so I'll definitely want to get that fixed. Because yeah, the A320 is doing what it's supposed to. So yeah, just some weird bug there. Graphical glitch in the runway. Please do not crash my plane. And you crashed my plane. Thank you very much. I don't think that was there with the A310. Alright, I need to write, holy crap, why did it spawn us in so fast? What is going on here? Alright, I think I'm about to switch away from the airliner really fast. A310 throttle issue. KLC runway glitch. Need to kind of test that out a little bit more. I'm going to bail out of the airliners for right now because any builds Airbuses are causing some mayhem for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I'll have to do some more investigating on that. I'm going to spawn on the same runner because I want to see if 3-4 Wright has that same issue. But this is where we took off from, I thought. So maybe it just didn't load it in all the way and that's why it was there. I don't know, but we'll do take number 3 here. Because, yeah, the other thing I need to do with the A310 is I need to look at it, what the throttle's doing inside the cockpit, because I didn't look at it just now. But something is obviously not doing what it needs to. And I don't see that graphical glitch there, so it's just a weird load for that. Just like the terminal is missing. There's some weird stuff going on in Salt Lake City, folks. But yeah, I'll do some more investigating after the stream. Because the terminal's not even loading in. So anyways, this is a photogrammic city. So we'll just do a little quick flyover there, and then we'll move on to the next spot. And Andy, thanks for the flight over Liverpool in the last stream. Pre-ordered the deluxe, so looking forward to December 3rd. Or 3rd of December, I should say, is when I wrote it. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the flight over it. Great pick with the deluxe edition. A lot of awesome planes there. And you'll have an absolute blast on the 3rd. And Bottle of wow, that was fast. We just ran into some issues there, so... But we are about to head to Barcelona after one more stop, so you are just in time. Oh crap, you know what? I need to reply to a text really quick, hang on. Let me get this all set up to this. Enjoy Salt Lake's. Oh my. Oh. That was my fault. That was not the Sim's fault there. Make sure you turn off gyroscope. Oh crap. Alright. Perfect. Also, didn't mean to go so fast. Goodness gracious. Going to Salt Lake City's been an absolute mess, everybody. But minus the weird stuff going on at the airport, really nice flying around Salt Lake City with the photogrammic imagery and all that. Great mountains. And just really windy. I guess everywhere in the world is just windy today. It's Thursday, the windy day. But very cool. There's that. Little quick look at Salt Lake City. Next up, we're heading to Echo Sierra Sierra Victor. Because the other thing I need to test out too is if the A310's doing that same thing on other platforms. We're gonna go ahead and just spawn on it. Is this photogrammic image? Oh, it is. Nice. I love it. That's a very nice surprise, because I was really not expecting to see photogrammic imagery here. We did Venice on the stream, a couple streams, or the last stream we flew over Venice, actually. Gyro sensitivity is whatever's set to default, because like I've been saying, I don't change any of the controls or settings or sensitivities for my experience in Flight Sim. It's all default. little bit more speed, pull back slightly, and off into the air we go. Wow, it is hazy, or I don't know what's going on here. But this is not going to do well for sightseeing weather, so we're going to go ahead and turn off live weather for now. I wonder if the A310 engages auto throttle, even though it doesn't show it's on, and then that's why it's doing that. We'll see. I mean, I'll mess with that off stream, of course. But it's just the oddest thing. Nice city here, though. After this, we'll go back into it, because I just want to see what it's doing inside the cockpit. Because for whatever reason, it goes full power like normal, and then it just does whatever it wants to do. And keeps at a really low speed. It was pretty cool. I saw the flaps go down from the shadow. I believe this is still part of it because it's just a random island. I always do a little hop on this thing. But yeah, this was Echo Sierra Sierra Victor Airport. Really nice area around here, though. I like it. Alright, next up is Barcelona, but before we fly around there, we're going to just get some things I think it's up. Is this in the middle? No, it's Madrid. There it is. Alright, just do want to do a couple more little quick tests here. I'm sure you don't mind. and then we'll fly around in Barcelona. Because it wasn't doing that before. We were flying the A310 perfectly fine. I want to spawn on the runway just to see if the quick start is skipping a step and not doing something with fuel or something of the sort. But even so, we were doing quick start before with the A310 and weren't running into it. So it seems like something that's happened in a recent beta build. Alright, gonna be a flashbang. Get ready, gonna get daytime. Alright, so we're gonna just stay parked here. I just want to see what's going on in here. I think it has something to do with a quick start. Because here it's not doing it. It's perfectly normal. There's nothing going back and forth. So let me do a quick spawn on the side here. And do a quick start. Because I think we might have found why that's happening. Because there it was perfect. It was doing everything it was supposed to. It wasn't going back and forth or getting to about 80% power. And then dropping back and forth. So I think it has something to do with quick start. And let's find out. Another flashbang. There we go. So we'll have this thing fully boot up, and then we'll just do that same test there and see if that happens again. Because if it happens here, then we know quick start is skipping a step somewhere and not properly booting up the aircraft. So I'm going to wait till everything kind of levels out and becomes just good to go, and then we'll do the test. Because I don't want to run it really fast and run the risk of doing something broken. Alright. Now it's not doing it here either. What? I'm really confused. I'm not sure why it's doing that randomly then. Interesting. Okay. Well, here, let's just do a test flight here then. Interesting. That's another reason why I like being in the beta. It's like a puzzle. It's like, why does something happen when it happens, but then doesn't happen again? Is it on the initial usage of the A310 after starting the sim, and then after that it works properly? That would be weird, but might be worth something to kind of check out. Yeah, our wing should go under that wing, that's fine. Because if this works properly, I do want to test it out really quick, and then, don't worry, we'll get to Barcelona. I just kind of am very fascinated by this. Or does the plane just get scared when you're on the runway and then it's like, you know what, I'm not going to do what you want me to do? Well, no, because we've noticed that at other places too. It shouldn't be, if it's really dependent on where you're flying the plane, that would be odd. Because we can always go back to Salt Lake City and check it out. I know it's probably complaining about takeoff configuration, whatever. I think it's the initial usage of the A310 that's causing it. Because now it's perfect. I'm so impressed by how you are navigating the cursor mode so easily with the analog stick. Generally, it's such a pain for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I'm so used to it at this point. Like, I very much enjoy it. But I know a lot of people, it isn't their thing. So that's why it is nice that mouse and keyboard are supported. So if you're not a fan of the cursor mode, it's all good. You can plug in that mouse and then just have a full mouse control over it. Alright, let me catch back up here. Sorry, I've just been really focused on this. And Breaking Wild, welcome to the stream as well. Can you try the 747 Korean Air 2? We can. We actually did that a couple streams ago. Or the last stream. But I can always dive into it again. I know we're over speed with the flaps. Leave me alone. Alright, so hold on everybody, we will resume our testing really quick because I just want to see if it's the initial one. So we're going to reboot the sim completely, dive into the A310 at Barcelona, and see if we get that same issue. Because if that's the case, it's the first usage of the A310 that's the only issue. After that, when you reload into it, it no longer has that weird throttle issue. I think we're honing in on the issue, folks. Bear with me. It's just going to bug me if I don't look at it right now. And Java, I mean, oh, we're getting closer though. I mean, less than a month away now from a release. And Rasta Boy, yes, keyboard and mouse do work with the sim on console and the PlayStation. Now I'm hoping it's broke on the first spawn-in. Because then I know the exact reason as to why it's happening, and then I can put that in my form pose. But if it ends up working on the first boot in Barcelona, then maybe it is something to do with, but I highly doubt it has something to do with where we're spawning into it. That wouldn't make any sense. Because why would an airport affect the aircraft, you know? But alright, let's see. We're gonna just do a cold and dark start again. From right where we were. Different loading screen because it's using the PlayStation trailer video on PlayStation as opposed to the really old trailer on Xbox and PC. I wish they would just kind of change it, or I don't know, just do some pictures or something. Alright, gonna get daylight. Alright, let's see. Come on, be broke. I hope you're broke, because then I know exactly why it's happening. I still don't know why it's happening on the first boot, but... Alright, now just gonna wait for it to level out again. Power up. Ah! See? It's doing it again. Interesting. Because you saw when we were doing it before, it wasn't fluctuating. And now it's doing it again. And now I also... oops, that's not what I meant to do. Huh. So it has something to do with the first time you load into the sim and then pick the A310. So yeah, when I'm done with this stream, I'm going to do a side-by-side video. That way I can see if I see anything different that's not turning off or finishing what it's supposed to be doing or anything like that. The HOTAS doesn't seem to pair automatically to aircraft. Which one are you using? Because, I mean... Oh, hello. What was that livery? Was that Condor? Or whatever that was? I don't know what that was. Hang on, I need to look at it really quick. Because it's not one that I remember seeing before. It might just be a random factory one. Oh no, Brussels Airline. When did this get in here? What? Did they add a new one in this build? When does the A320 have a Brussels Airlines livery? Excuse me? That's gonna be something we need to investigate after this. Can we pick that as well? 'Cause that'd be cool. Still can't get over that. That's cool. But alright, we're gonna finally go over Barcelona. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure you understand. Obviously, you don't want to have these issues when you fly in the original one, in the public release, so... Yeah, I'll have to do some more investigating, because there's just something really... I don't know. It's hard to explain. So where's the main hotspot? I'm assuming it's behind us. For Barcelona, which does have photogrammic imagery. See, now it doesn't move my throttle either. It's just... because I'm holding... there it goes. It's like glitched. Interesting. Yep. So I'm gonna just have to do some more stuff with that. All I do know is I think it has something to do with this first boot up into the A310. After that, it's all good. Welcome to Barcelona, everybody. That looks nice down there. A little stadium, a cool looking cathedral type thing. Where's the racetrack? Oh. Your guess is as good as mine here. Oh. We'll head over there. Because as a matter of fact, it should be to our right. Because I think I'm right here. Yes, perfect. So it's over here to our right. This highway, and then it's just kind of in the middle. And yeah, Russell, we'll hop in the 747. Now I think it's Right where our nose is over there. Barcelona and surrounding area has a great range of photogrammic imagery as well, which is really nice. Oh, the track might not be in photogrammic imagery. Because you can see the cutoff point. The buildings are all generic now once we get past this newer imagery. Oh, some of it isn't. That's funny. There it is. But yeah, you can see the cutoff point right there. Which again, a little lesson in photogrammetry if you're interested. Oh, hang on. Let me let me reset the position here. So there you can see the line between photogrammic, which is to the right, and then generic buildings, which is to the left. And then, of course, you can really get a nice detail of old 2007, 2010 imagery and the newer stuff on the right. Just so much clearer, looks so much more detailed and colorful. It isn't washed out. And then, of course, everything on the right side will look as it does in real life, while the left side will be just generic buildings that the sim places into the world. So that's the difference between photogrammic and not photogrammic. This actually looks pretty... I mean, they just need to get rid of some of those pedestrian bridges, but... No, never mind. It is kind of rock... Never mind. I was going to say it's drivable, but... I'm still surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some developers start doing these tracks to make them drivable. That'd be pretty neat. But yeah, anytime we get like a perfect split... I always like showcasing what the difference is between photogrammic and not photogrammic imagery. You want some contrails? Here, hang on. This. Nope. This. Yes. Oh, don't know why it stopped there for a second. That was pretty funny. But yep, higher. Am I like at the cut, like the threshold for it here? There we go. And Barcelona from above. Oh, you can really see the line between photogrammic and not from here. Just a straight shot right from the beach all the way to where the track was, and a little bit further. So it's a really giant size of 3D imagery. That's cool. But there we go. Very nice. I have no idea where this is. Oh, it's in Brazil. And oh boy. Okay, there's that. It's just to the left. Oh. There it is. And they wanted to see... I think this is the right spot. Oh, I see. This is the waterfall place. Which again, probably... I don't see any POIs, so it probably won't look anything like it does in real life. But we'll just take a little gander here. Because Niagara Falls is another place that needs work. So I'm not going to be too confident in this looking as it should. That's an impressive rate of climb. Yeah, that's slew mode, which is something you're not able to use in career mode, but you can use sim rate. Give me a moment. That was the Stealth Bell 407 there. There we go. Bass, I mean, anytime there's a world and city update, that's when 3D photogrammetry comes into the sim, updated satellite imagery, and all that type of stuff. So, every couple months or so, there's at least one world update or city update that goes out. And Kathy, you just joined. Well, happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Christian, no, it is not. Especially with the gyroscope controls that are part of the DualSense controller. So let me switch to that really quick. So is this actually a... It must be, because it has all the power poles, so this must be a dam. Yep, there's the runoff thing, or whatever those things are called. So where specifically are these waterfalls at? Well, you would assume following the water would bring us to said places, so... I'd imagine they're somewhere. John, if you pre-ordered the Deluxe or Premium Deluxe version or Aviator Edition, I only recommend the Premium or Deluxe. But either way, if you get the Premium Deluxe or Deluxe versions, it's December 3rd. If you pre-order the Standard, it releases on December 8th. Because I typed in the specific location for those waterfalls, but I don't think this is the right area, because it's just kind of showing me... We'll just keep going, because I think it's in the town area over here to the left. I like this river, though. It looks nice. Flying the Jetson one made me want one. Definitely an interesting way of getting around, and you don't even need a pilot's license with it, if I'm not mistaken, because it's kind of like an ultralight type aircraft or whatever. Gabanow? I'm probably butchering your name, but welcome. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Cut over these trees real quick. Because I think in the sim it'll probably just look like a river, because it looks like it's more of a rapid and stuff kind of going through here. So it won't look anything, and of course no photogrammic imagery, so it's just going to be generic buildings. Oh no, Sean. Terrible timing for a vacation. It's time to bin it and fly in flight sim. So yeah, you're not going to really see anything too crazy here. It'll just look like a normal river. Ooh, that's some old satellite imagery down there. Goodness, that's definitely 2007 or maybe even a little earlier than that. Well, there we go. Alright, clear that on out. Next up is JFK, which apparently runs very poorly on the Xbox, so we'll see how it does. We'll just pop into... Oh, shoot, hang on, no, before we do anything else. Do we have the Brussels Airlines delivery now? We don't, but it's in the sim, which is interesting. So we'll just spawn in the A320 and see how the sim handles it in New York. We'll just spawn here. And let's see. Is premium worth getting? I think so, because that's the one I'm buying personally. Because I just want to have all those planes. Plus, it comes with some great options with the Premium Deluxe, as well as the Deluxe Edition. So, I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Because the ones I like from Premium Deluxe are the C90 GTX King Air, the C17, the Chinook, the Cessna Citation Longitude, the SR-22, the Pilatus PC-24, the Saab 340, the Zlin Savage Norden and Shock Ultra aircraft are all excellent. And then of course in the Deluxe, I pretty much like everything in that one as well. So you get a lot of great planes with the Premium Deluxe for sure. Alright. Engine covers off, chocks are gone, let's get rolling here. All kinds of AI flights going on. We have something from Anchorage. That must be cargo, because it should be a 747. No, 777. And then a Delta Airlines over there. JetBlue taxiing around. All this boots on up. Can we get a pushback, please?
Ground, Airbus Charlie Zero Whiskey Tango, Whiskey November, requesting pushback. Airbus Charlie Zero Whiskey Tango, Whiskey November, pushback request accepted.
China Southern Cargo. That's what it was, from Anchorage in the 777. Nice. Only 12 years old, and I would like to become a pilot in Air France. Nice. Well, I hope you have a fantastic route to getting into being a pilot for Air France. That'll be an exciting time for sure. The pre-order on Monday. Very nice, John. Very nice. Wait for him to detach from us. There we go. But yeah, China Southern Cargo. I mean, it's so cool being able to see actual flights going on in the real world in the sim instead of it just being random things. Just such a nice touch. Can you fly over Plymouth, UK? I can add it to the list here. And then next up is the Boneyard in Tucson, Arizona. Hang on. Oh, all wrong buttons. Don't need to go to that. Why do I have why are the spoilers up here? Oh, they're not. Okay, we're good. But yep, handcrafted airport in New York City, running on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Handling it very nicely so far. Oh my goodness. I do not have HDR on my monitor, nope. Because my monitor is 1080p. And about 7 years old now. Oh, that was a little too much brakes there. China's cargo plane's almost done taxiing over there. I don't even know why I taxied this way anyways. That was kind of dumb. Because they're all taking off from this side here. Or landing from this side, I should say. And you notice a couple stutters if we move cameras and all that stuff, because it reloads things from the different perspectives. So sometimes if we do that, you'll notice a couple stutters right after a long, like if we switch camera angles after a certain amount of time, it'll reload some things. But after that, it kicks back into our regular frame rate. Delta Airlines, where'd you come from? I guess you don't want to tell me because you're not showing anything other than your... Okay. Whatever then. Ooh, New York is busy. Frontier Airlines coming in next. Crick and Novell. Hello from France. Welcome, welcome. Do you think it will get discounted after 3 to 4 months? Probably not, because I don't even think the Xbox or PC ever had a discount for the price of the sim. So the chances of that are quite low. Hello, Steel Bean. Oh my goodness, now American Airlines is next. We are going to go ahead and just... Oh, here, we'll wait. We can wait for him. That way we get a showcase shot here. Alright, see you later, Gabno. Ooh. Nice. And where'd you come from, American Airlines? Somewhere pretty far with that. RJTT. That sounds familiar. RJTT. Haneda Airport in Tokyo, Japan. Wow, that was a long flight for them. But in the 787? Very nice. Alright, no more traffic for now, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and get onto the runway. And nice, John. Nothing wrong with that. And Crick, yes, it is excellent, especially with the gyroscope controls, you know, motion controls with the controller. It is excellent. But if anybody's watching on the American Airlines flight, welcome to New York City from Tokyo, Japan. Hopefully you had a lovely flight. Now you see yourself virtually.
Airbus Tango, Whiskey November. You are not cleared to take off.
Yeah, I don't care. Thank you.
Airbus Tango, Whiskey November. ATC services terminated. Good day.
We had a few degrees of flaps in there. Still have a little bit on there, actually. Anytime you're in free flight, you are playing with other real players. It's just multiplayer's on by just being there. And of course, when you're flying airliners, you can expect a not slower, but a less as far. What am I trying to say here? And not so far. Oh, I went over speed. Sorry, plane. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Thank you. The draw distance isn't as far with an airliner, so you can expect it to be a little bit more pop-in from a shorter distance. But still running really nice. I'm at 0 flaps now because I put them up. I wasn't on takeoff. Well, there we go. A takeoff from New York City at JFK Airport. Next up, Tucson, Arizona to go to the boneyard. Which we may as well be in an F-18. Oh no, I want to be kind of low and slow for that so you can see that. I mean, if there's a cruise ship doing its thing, it'll have its actual number on there. Since it is live tracking the ships as well. Let's see. Let's go in on a Piper. Haven't flown that today. Plus I get my gyroscope back here. I mean, we're just through the A320. I mean, we've flown the Beluga, which is an A330 base thing, too. Oh, I still need to do Korean Airlines 747 as well. I need to do that first. But welcome to the boneyard. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, there we go. A nice little quick fly over the boneyard there. We'll just head right back into the airport of Davis Monthan. How you open the checklist on the EFB? You go there, and then you go to the aircraft and checklists. And that's all. And that's how multiplayer looks like. 'Cause that's a real player right there. In a DC-3. So anytime you're in free flight, you're just in multiplayer already. And Ryan Airlines is not in the default sim. Nope. Barrington Crater yet? I think you're near it. We'll see. There, hang on. Barrington Crater. Not Harrington. Oh. Hang on, the plane's gonna be doing some weird things. If it's the crater I'm thinking about, we're not close to it. But it might be a different one. Yeah, no, that's up by Flagstaff. We can always check it out here. I'll make that our last thing for the stream. Barrington Crater. That'll be a good way to wrap it on up. Alright, now let's focus on our landing here. I need to visit this museum right here too. They have a lot of cool aircraft. And it's a huge place too. The Pima Air Museum, I think, is what it's called. Get our second notch of flaps in there. Nice. that reload there really quick. And there we go. Very nice. A little quick flight over the boneyard. Is the shadows in the window fixed? I don't know what that means. What do we mean, shadow? Are you talking about the reflections in the windows? No, because like the Twin Otter and stuff like that still has that going on. I need to figure out where this place is. Ah, it's in Norway again. There's a lot of people that watch from the Nordics, which is really cool. Oh, by the way, that's what a multiplayer player will look like as well. You'll actually see them flying around on the map. There'll be green icons, and then AI traffic will be white icons on the world map. Alright, where is this specific... Oh, crap. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's way up here. Nice. Oh! Is this the right area? No. But there's a handcrafted airport up... Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. You know what? I think this is a perfect spot for a little F-18. Because then we can start at this handcrafted airport and make our way over to this city here. What do you say? I think it sounds perfect. Did I pass it already? I wasn't paying attention. I blanked out, apparently. Very good. Oh, shoot. No, hang on. Hang on. We're going to finally do this. I'm so sorry. You've been asking for the 747 since like the beginning of the stream. I'm going to do that first. We'll just do the flight with that. I don't even think this airport's made for a 747, but we're going to make it one. Oh, no. I want the freighter, please. Gonna finally do this. I am so sorry it took this long for me to finally get to it. I did not mean for it to. Let me just double check. Is this a long enough runway? Oh, good. No, it's not. Fine. We'll just fly over this area and then we'll check out. It doesn't matter. People won't want it. We're gonna be in the air here. Is this runway good for it? Oh, no, that's a small one, too. That's alright. Okay, here. I'll get to the 747, but I want to do a full takeoff, because you said something was wrong with the plane or something? Oh, crap. I'm going to add it to here. We'll do it at Dallas-Fort Worth. 747. There we go. Because then that way we can just do a full cold and dark start, takeoff, and all that, so you can see the full thing. And now I've glitched out the menu here. Hang on. So yeah, we'll still do it with the F-18, but we'll get to the 747 at Dallas-Fort Worth. Because none of these airports here are suitable for it. Shouldn't take too long, right? 9 minutes. Perfect. We're going to be afterburner all the way over there anyways, so... It's very jittery graphics-wise. Okay. We'll check it out then. Oh, that's going to be a nice flight right here. All right, and then we can do the A330 as well at some point. Wheezy? I'll add to the list. I'm not sure if it'll be one we get to because we still have a few to get to. But we'll see. See something really quick. Is it just the trees freaking out, or yeah, just the trees freaking out in an external camera? That's what the shadows are supposed to look like. There's just some situations on some aircraft where external cameras shadows are a little bit weird. Nice airport here. Oh, what is it? Is that like a lighthouse or something? Or I guess it's just the tower for the beacon. While we're taxiing, let me go ahead and refuel this real quick. We ready? Oh. Gotta get used to this thing in the gyroscope. Oh, I forgot the... Hold on. Hold on. The amount of times I forget that extra pin in the gear, ruining my fantastic flight right off the bat. Goodness gracious. We're just gonna forget those are down at the moment. So if you ever fly the F-18, make sure you take off all the pins or you'll run into this issue where you can't bring the gears up because the gear pin is still in the nose gear. I know we're coming in way too fast. Oh, I don't have any more control? Okay. Why? Hey, look, the gears are fixed. Goodness gracious. Can you tell I don't fly the fighters very much? Not sure why I didn't have any control, though. It was really weird. I was at like 280 knots, maybe even closer to 300. But anyways, back to what we were originally doing before that happened. There we go, that looks better. This is cool. I like all these little rocks kind of sticking out of the water there. All right. Low on the fuel there. There we go. Fix that. And we're already almost there. Looks really cool around here. I like it. Alright, and the town that was wanting to be seen is just over on our left. Oh, there it is. And there's the airport. Oh! I actually got an add-on for that airport. I never did a video over it though. Because it was really cool, you can actually change the lights and get a snowplow out and all that type of stuff. That's why it looks familiar around here. Wow. Nope, this is sweet right here. Bring that throttle all the way down. One more look at that town. So whoever recommended it, if you live here, that's pretty awesome. Got the views and everything. And then off our right, there's the airport, and that's where we'll land at here. I mean, it just looks like another planet when you're flying around here. But very cool, Breaking Wild, very nice. Turn it off by turning off traffic nameplates. Oh my gosh, it's such a weird, I don't know. It's so weird flying this thing. I'm never good at it. Well, at least we're on the ground and we didn't crash, so. Whatever. But it's just, you think everything's good, and then once you get close to the ground, it's like, oh, everything's completely different than I was expecting. But a very cool flight around there. I love it. All right. And now back to the aisle here. We're definitely not flying the F-18. I'm good on that. We're going to the Vision Jet here. Map. Alright, so we're south of it right now, but that's fine. We'll get there pretty quick in the Vision Jet. Gonna set this to daytime. Come on. There we go. Oh! That's actually cool. I don't remember this Vision Jet being able to put the stuff back on it, but that's nice to know, actually. Nice, all of it does it. More developers should make it that way. That's gone, that's gone. Boot it on up. I'm sure this will go well, because when I did the mock loop in Wales, I was really good to follow the map on that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it is in a real F-18. With how it reacts differently once you get closer to the, I don't know, it's really weird. Alright, before we do anything else, set it to probably about 1,200 feet. We're going to set our heading to the north-ish. Gonna head that way. And it's perfect. No pins are left. Very good. Bring that thrust down a little bit here. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. There we go. Now we're good. So we need to get to town of Douglas. Douglas to Ramsey, and then I mean, I'm not gonna go through the whole track. We'll just go through a section of it and wrap it up from that. Sobo, again, if we can get a road map in here, that would be excellent. Thank you. One of my biggest wishes for the EFB, because then it would make it a whole lot easier of kind of tracking the path of this track. Crap, are we here already? Oh, we are. Oh, wow, okay, this is going way faster than I was anticipating. Well, at some point we'll run into the track. Is this it here? Does it go up the mountain? Seems a little racetracky, I suppose.
500.
And Breaking Wild, I mean, I've used the flight stick on the Xbox and PC, but everything PlayStation-wise has been through the controller, and up until about a week ago, everything's exclusively gyroscope for me now. And after using the gyroscope, I have zero intention of buying a flight stick. It's just so good. This probably has nothing to do with the racetrack. But it looks nice, I like it. It's a nice road to drive on. It should be the racetrack. What are those things? What is that? It's the aliens trying to communicate with us. Oh wait, this is the road I'm actually following. Oh, now it's gone. I don't know where it went. I guess it kept going this way. Hang on. Oh, I guess you're probably answering that. Well, this went as well as I was anticipating it. But anyways, you get the general idea of it. And what's the frame rate? I think it's around 60. Yes, I've used a flight stick on the Xbox and PC version of the sim. Indeed I did. I haven't touched it in forever now. Because now even when I'm going to the Xbox and PC version, I'm just flying with the Xbox controller. We'll go for the cross runway, actually. It's a nice island, though. We're gonna land with 1 notch of flaps in here. Just 50%.
500.
Yeah, big. I'm sorry I couldn't have done more with it. It still looks nice flying around here, though. But that race is just crazy. I mean, those speeds they go through those towns and crap. Goodness. Can only imagine. It's a really wavy runway here. Things dipping up and down and everything. Nice. How much better is it playing on your PC? I mean, for me, I don't do anything outside of the Sims marketplace, so it doesn't make much of a difference for me where I'm playing. Because I don't need VATSIM, I don't need all these third-party programs and stuff. So for me, it's just... I don't know, I really like the PlayStation version. Because when I'm playing on my own, and I'm not streaming or anything, I'm only on the PlayStation version of The Sims, so... Alright, next up is Kilo Echo November Whiskey. And we're heading to... Oh, there is actually east... Oh, hang on. Have these always been labeled as they are in real life? Because they said North Parking 25. Holy crap, I really wasn't expecting to see anything like that, but nice. Again, this is going to be generic buildings. It won't look as it does in real life, but the hangars will be in the same spot as they would be in real life. And then after this, we're heading to Dallas-Fort Worth in the 747. And then the San Francisco. And then the Plymouth, UK. And then the crater to wrap it on up for today. And then I'll squeeze the A330 in, probably in San Francisco, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Hello, Finn! And Volvo, I can add Guam for the next time. Guam is on the list for a future stream. Because I think our next stream will be back on the PC for a little bit. Because I want to see if anything exciting's released on the marketplace or not. Probably not, though. And a beacon light, please. Good luck, Breaking Wild. Already put in to be off December 6th. Nice, Jay. Very nice. There's a nice airport here. But yeah, I know a lot of people are quite sensitive to VR and stuff like that. I still feel like if you want to try it again, Flight Sim's a great one to go for, because especially if you're just doing small, like, slow flights with like Cessna 172s and stuff like that. I said like a lot there. I don't want to say that so often, but either way, you'll probably have a better experience with it. Because if you go into anything too fast or fast-paced games, you're not going to have a very enjoyable experience. And Kiel, if that's how it's pronounced. I'll add it to the list for the next stream, because right now we're just wrapping up the last few requests. But I will certainly have that ready to go for the next time we stream. But yep, nothing photogrammic here, so just a little quick look at that. And we'll cycle right back into the airport. The kayak game got me the worst. Gave away the headset to my nephew after that experience. Well, I'm sorry you had that experience with the VR stuff. Should be able to just idle this thing on out over to the airport again. Actually, a lot of hangars at this airport.
500.
I mean, obviously these aren't hangars here. This is all just industrial warehouse, whatever. I'm talking about, you know, where we were. Makes sense, because I think this is north of Chicago. Oh, right screen reset for some reason. I don't know, I was really distracted by the screen resetting. I don't know why it threw me off so much. It came in a little too hot there, but that's okay. But very nice little airport there. Maybe one day can get a third-party developer to make it look as it does in real life. It's a pretty cool airport. I like it. Alright, Dallas-Fort Worth. We're going to be doing that in the 747. Oh, wait. Is that just Detroit? KDTW? Because, yeah, if that's the case, we did that already. Oh, no. Tradewind Airport in Amarillo, Texas. It should be enough for a 747. If not, I'll just go to Dallas. Or I'll slew mode up and then just pretend it didn't happen. We'll probably be utilizing that option here shortly. KMQI. I think we did that yesterday, because that's the one over by... Oh no, that's... That's by the ocean. No, we did not do that one. I'll add it to the list here. Hang on. Do one more extra adding here. KMQI.
Taking off runway 35. Departing straight out, Kilo Tango Delta Whiskey.
Okay, 4 more things to do after this. Alright, 747. So if you're talking about the screens being glitchy like that with the graphics, then yeah, I've experienced that. I still need to do some tests to see if it's happening on other platforms. If not, I'll make a request in for that. Absolutely, Dean. Come on. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna... Oh, it's happening. Perfect. See? That airport's perfect for a 747. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I wasn't trying to exit out. Oh. Wow. This is Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? Oh no, Amarillo. This is the most generic building photogrammetry I've ever seen. Because this is not generic buildings. This is actually photogrammic. Huh. I always thought Amarillo had a bit more going on. Because, I mean, why was George Strait trying to get there by morning? Not really much going on here. I'm amazed this is photogrammic, honestly. There's a lot of plain colors going on here, too. That's probably a Walmart right there. You can always see those for miles away. But yeah, other than this weird thing with the screens every time you reload back into the cockpit view, I'm not seeing anything else too out of the ordinary regarding graphics. I don't know, but he lost his wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. Well, they were probably like, why are you going to Amarillo? Well, there we go. There's Amarillo. Is that where we... Wait. That's a big airport. Look at that. Why didn't we spawn there? How did I end up going to... I don't even know why we went to that airport, actually. There wasn't any handcrafted stuff. I know we're overspeeding because the flaps are still down. That's okay. Alright. I think I've seen enough of Amarillo. But yeah, that downtown area looks very sad from the sky. I mean, just no color or anything going on. Just, it was all basic color buildings. But I mean, yeah, that'll happen from time to time regarding just it reloading stuff, especially with the airliners. They're such performance hog aircraft. I mean, I'm sure they can make some more tweaks and optimize it a bit more. Don't know why there's two different Pappy lights going on here. Bunch of nonsense up in Amarillo.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well, there we go. I don't think I've ever been that disappointed looking at photogrammic imagery before. That was very depressing. But alright. Oh, San Francisco. Oh, let's spawn over here. We'll go on the A330 since somebody was wanting to see that. I really thought Amarillo was something a bit more exciting going on, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm so shocked by that. Goodness, well, at least I know where not to visit in real life. I think this is all going... No, there we go. But here's the A330. The non-cool version, though, because we all know the Beluga is the coolest variation of the A330, but, you know. Too many people give the Beluga craps. And we also don't have gyroscope controls. Not yet, at least. We will, though, which is exciting. But yeah, pretty sad, Volvo. Pretty sad. By the way, glad everybody enjoyed my beta build video. Found it informative and all that stuff. It's been really fun putting in the visuals into those videos as opposed to just the form text. It's been nice doing that, and I'm glad you guys have been enjoying that addition as well. Under the bridge this time? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing that. It's so crazy to me to be in, like, the overall performance with the airliners on console on the PlayStation side of things is so good. I must have deleted my co-pilot because he hasn't been with us anymore. And that's okay. I didn't want him here anyways. Definitely won't be doing that, David. I will not admit it, Breaking Wild. I love the Beluga. So I will not stand for the hate against my Beluga. It's just unbelievable. It's just such a nice look. How could you look at the face of the Beluga on there and be like, that's ugly? It's just so rude. Just wait till super heavy cargo missions come in. It's gonna be Beluga all over the place. I'm telling you. Moving one box, we're in the Beluga. It's happening. All right. Why is the ATIS on now? I don't want ATIS. No, wrong one. And I think we're heading to the left here. It's always, I don't understand, like, when those catastrophes happen, it's just weird to me how fast channels out there are all about covering it. It's just, I don't know. I just think that whole thing is just overall disrespectful. It's like, yeah, we get it, the plane crashed, we don't really, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I'll never understand why those channels are always so quick to do it. I know, we're over speed. Sorry, plane. Oh my god, get out of... Oh my goodness, here. I'll go idle so we get out of here quicker. Thank you. Goodness, I did not want to hear that the whole time. PS5 have downloadable ATCs. Are you talking about like beyond ATC and stuff like that? No, because that stuff is never, I doubt would ever come to console, just because it's a closed system. Because all those things on PC require a separate software to be installed. Well, I mean, I understand if it's like NTSB or the FAA and stuff like that, but I mean, I'll never understand that type of coverage with anything. You know, they're always like, "Oh, this is so sad, but I need to make a video really quick and cover it." And you know, it's just, I don't know. The whole thing's really weird to me with that type of coverage. But anyways, hello, GDA football. Welcome, welcome. There's Alcatraz, by the way. And the Golden Gate Bridge, which we will not be going under with the A330. Goodness. I think we'll just circle back and land at San Francisco. Because we should be able to go... Yeah, that's perfect. We'll just do that. See how the sim handles it, reloading it back in, and how it does on landing. Because so far, it's been really nice. And again, I always like to mention this too. If you do fly the airliners, you'll notice that the draw distance is much shorter. It's just something that's going to be happening with the airliners. Just because of, especially these any-build ones. I mean, the fact that it's running this smooth with an any-build airliner on a console is really impressive. So, just keep in mind, draw distances will be shorter if you're flying an airliner. I'm sure some tweaks can happen down the road to improve that. But, yeah, just something to expect if you plan on doing a lot of airliner flights. I know you're going to complain. You're actually not beeping, which is surprising, but...
2,500.
This... do I have the... Oh. Just sounded like the reverse thrusts were on really quick. I was like, what's happening? This doesn't work out. We can just do a circle around and come in from the other direction. Which I think is what we're gonna do. We might be able to make this work here.
1,000.
And Navi, for me, it's been great with the controller. Nope, it has nothing to do with the speed. It's just any builds is I don't think they're very good at optimizing their aircraft because they add a lot of different things to the background of it and all that. So it's just, it really depends on how optimized the aircraft is. So to counteract it, the sim is changing what LODs are dependent on that.
300.
So I'm particularly not too much of a fan of any builds in their airliners, just because there's so much random stuff they add to the planes, and I don't know.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just want to see how the sim does, switching cameras on landings, and it's just perfect. No stutters on landing or anything like that. It's really nice seeing that. I mean, we were dealing with that for so long on everything, and here it just comes out, it's like, hey, you want to land here? We're not going to stutter or freeze or anything, even with switching the camera.
Skywest Flight 661, hold position. Caution the Airbus A320 on the taxiway.
I typically don't switch camera angles when I'm landing, but I just wanted to test it out.
Skywest Flight 661, continue taxi.
I mean, that's even with drawing everything over there, AI, traffic flying around. I mean, it's just, it works so good on this system. It's awesome. Yes, actually. I mean, the gyroscope has been such a pleasant surprise, and it's made just flying in general, because I can't use it with the Airbuses right now. That's getting fixed. So that was just with the joystick there, but yeah, it's really nice with the gyroscope. All right, Plymouth, UK, which I don't know where Plymouth is. Is that by London? Oh, nope, there it is. It's down here. I think we'll hop into a helicopter again since I'm seeing the helipad here. Yeah, the V2 was always, because even in 2020, the V2 was a performance hog. Like, I could never run it really good on my older computer. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. The Beluga's a great one, though. Like, it's not poorly optimized. I don't know why the V2 is just what it is, but either way. Get a different livery on the 125 here. And we can do the Jetson one. We can do that around the crater when we wrap up the stream here in a couple locations. Oh! Goodness, getting the hiccups here. I don't know if... I don't think this is photogrammic. No, it is not. What do we even have here? International logistics. I don't know, I kind of like it. Yeah, we're not going to spend too much time here since it's not photogrammic. But do a little cycle around, and then we'll move on to North Carolina, and then to the crater in the Jetson 1. I didn't realize we were over 4 hours already. Nice. The deluxe, none of the editions come with a 777. The premium deluxe is the one with the 787, which right now it still has art issues. I can show that really quick so you can... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have it. Never mind. But yeah, there's no 777 in any of the versions of the sim. So the 787, it's a fun one to fly, but it's definitely not going to be one that's great to look at right now because it still has artwork issues and stuff. Exactly, Productions. No, whoever was on the development team for the PlayStation port, like, my goodness. Just excellent work. No doubt about it. You know this is going to be another town that gets a world update support. Because as I've been saying, it's just, this is going to be a country that's certainly going to have full photogrammic imagery everywhere. I'd be highly surprised if that doesn't happen. And it'll be so much cooler when it is that way. But anyways, there's Plymouth. Alright, 2 more to go, folks. What am I doing? KMQI. I was hoping I could just randomly run into it, but... Oh, I was right next to it. It's right next to the handcrafted airport. Unbelievable. This feels like a water landing type place here. You know what? Let's do the A2. Or A5, not A2. Just making up my own planes now. A little bit more like that. YVR, that sounds familiar. I think we might have done that. Yeah, that's Vancouver. We did that in the last stream, actually.
Kilo Mike Quebec India traffic. Icon Charlie Zero Whiskey Tango Whiskey November. Taking off runway 23. Straight out departure. Kilo Mike Quebec India.
And welcome. Nice, Dean. Very nice. I'm going to guess this is probably not going to be photogrammic, but we'll see. Hopefully you still enjoy the flight out here. He's getting hungry, no doubt. That's when you know why the stream's ending. I didn't even eat anything today. I know, very healthy over here. But yep, just generic buildings, but you still get the satellite imagery and can still point out specific areas of your hometown. I knew it. You know me so well already. Oh, we are in the area of the Wright brothers. Nice. The other positive about gyroscope controls is you don't have to worry about the plane going out of control when you open up the menu here. So we're next to the Outer Banks then, huh? Nice. We'll have to make a visit there. We haven't done that just yet. But we're not going to do that today, but... Definitely a nice place to grow up, though. I like it. It is cab. I don't know why, I just haven't really flown it much in 24. I flew it quite a bit in 2020. Again, Asobo, if we can get some seaport missions, you know, do some cargo with an Icon A5 and stuff, that would be really nice. Gyroscope is you moving the controller to fly as opposed to the analog stick, which is how we're flying here. So moving the controller to the right, moving it to the left, moving it back, and moving it down. And that's how I'm flying the plane, with the DualSense gyroscope. Right? I mean, it's incredible with what this is looking like on the PlayStation. How it's running. Could not be happier with it. Go for a nice little water landing here. I like the little trail to the beach here. We actually did Vancouver yesterday, but we can always just do a quick little thing after the crater. And welcome to the ocean. Well, not the ocean, it's an inlet, but whatever. Welcome to the water. Very nice. But no, a really cool coastal town there, I like that. Or island town, I guess you could really consider that. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you know, I love me some photogrammic imagery. Oh, and that's why that was a POI. Oh, it was right there. Oh, crap. Well, here, hang on. Hold up. I thought it was just a separate airport and that was somewhere else. It's alright, we're here. We're here. We'll go land here really quick. Well, yeah, I mean, it's right there on the world map. Can't just skip over it. Man, I was here in like 2004. Because I think we did this when we were going to Disney World in Orlando or Land, whatever it is. I always forget the name. But yeah, I remember the monument up there on the hill. Just wanted to make sure really quick. Unbelievable. Kelly, we are in the Carolinas, North Carolina, to check out the Wright Flyers' first flight area really quick. The instrument panel always looks really funny to me in the icon, because it almost looks like a car more of a motorcycle than an aircraft. And this is actually really cool. It's like a rest area for planes. That's what it kind of seems like. Alright, shut this on down. And then using the cool walk around feature, you can kind of just explore these areas on the ground if you so wish. Wright Brothers National Memorial. I mean, that's a way to show up to a museum or state park or any of that type of stuff. Just fly your own plane into it. Look at these people who've driven here. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Must be the visitor center or whatnot over there. You can drive cars in the sim, actually. There are third-party developers that have created some stuff. And Asobo, if we get more of this type of stuff in the sim too, that'd be cool. I mean, we get some of it from third-party devs as well, but to be able to explore like a virtual place of, you know, some significance or museums and stuff would be just really awesome. Like, I love this type of stuff. I mean, look at that. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a light. Oh, let's just see what this looks like at night. Let's change that real quick. Nice. Yeah, there's a little spinning light. Such an awesome sim. And Navi, yeah, they'll be in the marketplace. They will be in the marketplace. All right, here, hang on. Little peek at Vancouver again. We're just gonna spawn over it. It'll be 5 seconds. Okay, 10. Yeah, I mean, isn't that cool? Just being able, like, it's just, I hope that happens more and more with things where, you know, we can just explore a digital version of national parks and stuff like that. And you're welcome, Dean. Let me slew mode. Oh, no. Oh, do I not have slew on? No, I can't slew, so never mind. But yep, Vancouver is all photogrammic. So it will look like as it does in real life. We'll head to the main part of, well, what I assume is main downtown here. And then we will wrap it up at the crater in the Jetson 1. Sorry for not saying anything. Just, you know, enjoying the view and the cargo ship that's stuck. Yeah. I still think Asobo should just remove the boats for now, because most of the time they're just not doing what they need to be doing. And they can cause some frame issues if they're spawning in weird. Well, there we go. A little peek at Vancouver in the sim. Alright, one more thing, and then we are wrapping it on up for today. Sedona, Flagstaff. Should be up here. There it is. There it be! You're welcome, John. No problem at all. Oh, that's your workplace, Scotiabank? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, hang on. No spoilers. Oh, this thing's so weird to fly. There we go. Welcome to the crater. I was here and was disappointed you couldn't go down there. You can only stay up there by the main building. It's like, well, that's disappointing. I was like, because I really wanted to hike down there. I was like, oh, that's going to be a cool hike. And then being able to look 360 around you and see the crater, but, well, you know what? Now I can do whatever I want. Oh, this thing's probably going to take forever to get down here. How much do I know about career mode and training lessons? A lot. No, not training because I've never used those. But career mode, a ton. This thing's so slow on going down. Get to the ground. Okay, how do you... What is happening? You know what? I'm glad you're on the ground, because it's a pain to fly. Oh. He's gonna leave. Anyways, we're here. There's another place I could live. Just right here. All secluded. Oh, that's awesome, John. But there we go. The crater, and this thing's weird to fly. But we are out of here. So hopefully you guys ended up enjoying another stream on the PlayStation 5 Pro version of the sim. As always, it's awesome. They've done such a fantastic job with it. If you've pre-ordered it, you are going to have an absolute blast between the 3rd and 8th of December, whenever you, or whichever one you purchased. Man, it's just awesome. Yeah, there's like an old building because NASA used to do stuff here. I don't think they do anymore. But, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go eat some food now. Oh, I still have gyroscope mode on. There we go. But yeah, always a blast helping everybody out, seeing a bunch of new places. And again, thank you so much to the lovely Binky for 5 gifted memberships and FMJ for the $9.99 super chat. Very much appreciate that, and everybody else for stopping on by. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will talk to you guys next time. See ya. And career mode, good for beginner. I would do the training first and then mess around in free flight a little bit before going into career mode. But alright, now I'm going away. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.